No. Get ready. Pull down your pants. Good morning! Ah! I changed the music for this morning for a coffee-esque kind of. It's called latte. But good morning, everybody! Hi, Llamas! Dispatch!
Hey guys, what's
Tiara.
up?
Soup! Reaper! Lilith! Good morning, Kepler! Gohan! Good morning, good morning. And good morning, Alex and James, the YouTube side. Good morning. It's so embarrassing without context, though. You don't need the context, exactly. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Show me that head so that I can get kitty caps. Wow, the kitty paps. Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good start. Give you back the thing. Vitamin, good morning. Very good morning to you too. Hello. Hi, April. Good morning. I bonked you, you didn't notice? Wah! I was the first bonk. I saw the first bonk. I forgot. I'm sorry, Vitamin. Vitamin, good morning. So, today is Saturday. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday morning or afternoon wherever you are. Make sure that you enjoy the weekend to the fullest. Hi, Blood. Good morning. Good. I had coffee today, so I'm very happy. I gave in. I got coffee. Oh, pretty chickies. Blood. You know the toll. Thank you. Okay, I will accept pinchy chickies. You have paid the toy. But yeah, so today, hi, my test. Today we will be playing Fontaine story, Moar Fontaine in Genshin Impact. I have to admit, just doing a little bit of Fontaine, like I said before, I understand now why people, this is their favorite patch. Even just doing a little bit, I'm really I like it so much. I like all the patches in Genshin, but Fontaine stands out. I don't know how it stands out, but it does. I love my wife Farina. I like her too. Right now she's on my naughty list. Just because she is trying to get our boy put in jail on false accusations. But I feel like I will grow to love her. As soon as she stops the accusations, yes. How are you, Key? I'm good, Mamas. Hope you're doing well too. Had to travel back home on my birthday. Ooh, Gohan, have safe travels. And Gohan, it's your birthday. If it's your birthday, we must do the special. Oh wait, no, not that one. The cake. Gohan, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gohan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Gohan. I hope it's a good one. Even if you have to travel, safe travels, and at the end of the travel, or no, during the travel, you can make those birthday memories. Like make sure to grab, I don't know, on the way to travel, grab all the good things you can on the way. Tell everyone it's your birthday, and hopefully they'll give you free burgers. You know, the stream watching finally starts singing happy birthday the same time. Oh my gosh, this such. It's birthday inception. There is if Paimon killed the assistant and Lenny killed. Oh no, we can't accuse Paimon. At least not yet. We need more evidence. Paimon is the Raiden Shogun. Oh my goodness. She was the shogunate all in on. Oh my gosh. The big reveal, the big spoiler. What are the chances? That's really funny. I think I've had that happen once too. I was watching two streamers and they did something at the same time. I was like, I experienced an inception. That's really cool though. Alright, so if you guys didn't see yesterday, we did pull for Castress and we pulled for Shorekeeper and Wawa, and we got both of them. I'm really happy. If anything, Paimon will be the moon goddess and then we'll just move on with our days. What if the big reveal? Yes, oh my gosh, that is a theory. What if one day Paimon is one of the Archons? We didn't know it all this time and she didn't know it. Congrats, thank you, I'm so happy. Shorekeeper came home very early for us, thankfully, because I didn't have a lot of pulls. And not only did we get Shorekeeper, we also got her weapon. And a weapon the first time pull. Will has been very kind to us. And now that I think about it, we were on 50-50 for Shorekeeper too, so we could have lost it. As well as for the weapon too, I think. Though I think the weapon's guaranteed, right? For Wawa? It's not like the characters where there's a 50-50, it's guaranteed. Morning, Naja! Ah. What if one day we get adult Paimon? That's what I was thinking. One day we get the truth of Paimon. Who is she? She is the most powerful Archon. Sorry, what if like this actually comes through and I'm spoiling right now? Oof. Your streamer energy the other day was maxed out. That was all of our luck for the entire month. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking too, like, wait. I want, and not only that, I was trying to get relics for Castress yesterday. Castress, unfortunately, we did hit hard pity, but we didn't lose the 50-50, so that was lucky. But I was doing some relic farming yesterday for her relic, and for her rope, I got super lucky because it was like a HP rope and it had critical damage on it already. So I was rolling for a additional stat and I was thinking, ooh, it'd be nice if this was crit rate. And guess what? Yeah, my luck was yesterday. No more lucky pulls for the rest of the month. Playable Paimon win? Ooh, very, very soon. Chibi, you made us small. Just like our luck. Our luck right now is very small because we used... Give me back my thing. We used all of our luck yesterday. Vitamin. I need to get this out. don't mind the hands. I'm just moving very fast. Very fast because you gotta like Yuffie. No spray pop. Vitamin. Vitamin. Where are ya? Where are ya? See ya. Oh my gosh. Someone put the eyes on us. Yes, I see you, Vitamin. The eyes to see you. Scatter, you can't run away anymore. I'm sorry, Vitamin, you're gonna hurt for a little bit. You can't sit down. Pull down your pants. Exactly, Coupler. He has to pull down his pants. He did. He pulled down his booty. And now he can't sit for the next 24 hours because I'm sorry. It will heal in time. It will heal. Alright, ready to wipe off the blood? Blah. I'll put away the weapon. Wipe the ketchup from your mouth. You're always such a messy eater. No! How do you know? It's not ketchup, it's blood. What are your stats on casters? Right now we are still building her up. I only have the rope on her. And I leveled her up to 80 yesterday, which is nice. But her HP is still at about 2000. I think someone said that her HP has to be at 7000, so we have a long way to go. I'm trying to get her as far as we can without having to go for her light cone, because I want to save up all the jades. We don't have enough. I'm always worried because with the light cones you can also lose 50-50 for that too. How many hands do you have? I have 2 hands. But right, just move really fast so you see 100. Hi Queen, thank you for the cookies. Alright, you paid your tributes. Your hands are safe. Hi Heavy. Good morning. Yeah, I think from now on I'm gonna have like a cup of coffee. I tried to go off coffee. Good morning, Josh. I tried to go off coffee and just go like all natural with tea every morning, and that felt nice for a while, but I always felt like really relaxed and I just wanted to go back to bed. But coffee does the opposite, and now I'm just like, Genshin, we gotta go. Coffee creates little adults so mature. I still can't drink coffee completely black. I have to add sugar and milk. So I wonder how much of it is the caffeine, how much of it is the sugar high. Probably sugar high. Sugar high. By the way, so I did mention this yesterday, but next week we are having another collab with Queen Coco and a bunch of girlies for Saturday next week, and the collab time for that will be at 8 AM PST. So just a heads up for everyone for next week. Saturday will be at 8 AM PST instead of our usual stream time of 11 AM PST. Yeah, just big heads up. We are going to be doing Repo. More repo. I love repo. It's been a while since we played repo. I have to squeeze a community repo. Maybe I'll do community repo on top of the collab repo next week. We have a lot to do. A lot to do. We have Genshin, Fontaine. I am good girl. Thank you, one. Ah. We have Genshin, we have Honkai, we have to finish 3.2, we have Monster Hunter, Repo. Maybe I can squeeze one day in where we just do community Repo. I'll have to think about it. Like this, like exactly. We'll back all the monsters. I just made myself a delicious tea, and now I'm thinking about Worsley. Who's that? Worsley? But Dave, welcome. It's nice to meet you. What's WoW gameplay like? Very, very hectically beautiful. If you ever try Reaper, I think you enjoy it. It's always like worth a try because it is free, but you may become addicted, and that's not my fault. So big warning to you. It is more like Genshin or Honkai. It's more like Genshin. Honkai is very turn-based, which I really love too. I love Honkai's game style because it's what I grew up with. I love like turn-based games. But Wuthering Waves is definitely like Genshin, where it's more freestyle. Genshin but faster, exactly, Tara. It is Genshin but faster and more flashy. More like Genshin but with way more features. Yeah, they really like try to. Thank you for the follow, Monday Monkey. Not Monday yet, but very soon in 2 days. But yeah, WoW has taken the concept of Genshin and kind of like evolved from it. And I hope that Genshin takes some aspects of WoW and evolves from WoW too, because then the best of both worlds. Nuki, how was the Among Us? I am tired. I imagine, yeah, I'd be tired too. It's like I'm not the imposter. It's been a while since I've played Among Us. I remember I was always a terrible liar. I don't know how people can tell. It really sucks because I don't know how people can tell that I'm lying. I try my very best to I try my very best. And people are like, yeah, it's you. And even when it's not me, it's you. So maybe it's just I'm not a bad liar. They just want to accuse me. But Among Us is fun. I have one clip a long time ago when I played with my friends. I was not the imposter. But my friend was like, it's you. I'm like, it's not me. Why? And both the imposters were like, oh, we can gaslight him. So he was the dum-dum. I'll give a trap half storage. Ooh, Reaper, yes. By the way, big warning, WoBA is very heavy. Especially if you play on the PC. If you can play on the PS5, I think that'd be a lot better. If you have the PS5, that is. If not, just be ready, because it is a very heavy graphics game. It was a lot of fun. I was surprised people actually showed up. Oh, Noki! I'm really sad I couldn't join you for this one. But next time, I hope we can play it together. I was gonna oh, Noki! Next time for sure. It was just for me, it was just too early in the morning, but I hope next time we can do it together. Phoenix, good morning, it's good to see you. Alfred is also here. Good morning, oh no, good afternoon, and good afternoon pats to you and the Alfred. Who knows, I'm sure I want to play more community games. Ooh, Anoki, yes! We will play more Ripple for sure. And maybe one day we could do Among Us. It's Solis, thank you, Headpat. Solis, by the way, welcome to the Discord. I saw your introduction, I was like, oh, it's a Solis. I saw the Miku movie, I almost cried. It was so cute. Aww. I never really got into Miku, but I know who she is, and I didn't know she had a movie. That's really awesome. I kind of feel like I missed the train with getting on the Miku fandom, but she is always very adorable. People next Saturday, yes, Naki, I'm really excited for the Ripple. We will get to level 1000, I know it. Very lit. I only started on it a little over a year ago. Oh, Repo. Repo. I called you Repo. Yeah, Reaper. It's how I feel about the One Piece anime or manga. I want to start it because I really want to know what all the hype is about. But there's an estimate that if you start watching One Piece, it will take you a whole year. No, a whole 2 years, I think, to finish the whole thing. Even if you watch it for an episode every 3 episodes every day, I think. It'd definitely be giving us something to do, but I feel like it's definitely an adventure. I feel like if One Piece ever finished, it will be a whole a whole headline. They mentioned that in 2.3 for WoBA, that 2.4 Carlotta and Changli are getting the skins. Oh yes, I saw someone posted that in the, I think it was Steve who posted that in the Discord. That's awesome. I hope they give us the chance to do them in an event before they put it on their shop, but I imagine they probably will not because it'll be way too good. Hi Rachel, good morning. Alright, so oh, thank you for the drink, Snooky. Mwah! Ah, chocolate. Wow. Cutesy. up a kitty. Great Kitty is out in the sun right now. She's on the balcony soaking up all the rays. So we're gonna leave her alone for a bit, but she might beg to come back inside. So we will bring her back in when I hear the meows. But she's still content right now. It's nice and sunny. Alright, so without further ado, I will be starting up the Genshin Impact. I want to get as far into Fontaine as possible. Honestly, this patch, be careful. You're very close to Midang's fingers or mouth. Speaking of Midang, she has gotten so, like, I always check up on her, but she's gotten so big. She's still so small, smaller than her mama. She ate. Oh, Nucky, no! No, the house, Nucky! No! Let me turn off the water for Midang. Nucky, you better run. She's gonna chomp. Midang needs a bath. No! But yeah, Midang is still a baby. She's still smaller than her mama. But she's getting bigger. Like, whip gun. Alright, I grab a glass of water real quick and then... Oh, right. I think it is time for us to jump into Genshin Impact. I do want to get started and try to get as far into Fontaine as you can today. Oh, I thought I heard something outside. That was like a huge... 1 second. What is going on outside? Can you guys hear that? Oh, that was... Someone was like shouting. Okay. I guess it's something... Maybe it's family related. We'll not get into that. Clappies, I hear nothing. Good. Hope everything's okay. I think it's just my neighbors are very rambunctious. I think it's just the way they talk. But that was really loud. I think I'm listening through speakers, so it's a bit hard to hear certain things. Alright, so let us go into the other screen. Let me set everything up real quick. And then later, I do want to create a poll for what game we should play next. I feel like I do want to try. I want to try all of them. I'm not gonna tiptoe around. I want to try all of them all at once. We'll play all the games all at once. Midang, wipe your tears. We're going into Fontaine. Alright, mother. Alright, let me fix this real quick. I'm gonna change the screen. And then I'm gonna change the title of the streams. Alright, give me just a few moments. Stream info. We are playing Jumping into Genshin. There we are. Let me save this. Oh my gosh, Phoenix. Thank you. Alright, let's head on over. I'm excited for more Fontaine story. Alright, now I'll just make sure that the sound is working. Let me see here. There you go. I go for the cookies. No, I will enjoy this. Mwah. Oh, I know that the buttons aren't in this section. Let me move myself over. Wait, I think like this, right? Whoa, no, I'm too far in. Alright, there you go. There you go. No, see, that's Phoenix, first you're sweet and then you're sour. No! Don't be a Sour Patch Kid. Or opposite of Sour Patch Kid. There's first they're sweet and then they're sour. Those commercials were something. They're back. We just have met Navia.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson.
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such
this.
things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh,
If only someone...
right.
I could have a butler to clean my room. I want a butler. Like, hello ma'am, what would you like today? I would like a croissant. I would like croissant. Croissant. Those commercials were our time. Galia fly on, Aja. VA is the same as Yunlin's. Ooh, oh my gosh.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so
Gotta
agreeable.
free our boy.
I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
She looks very cool, like very independently strong. She reminds me of my friend who is planning to be a lawyer. She's very strong.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia.
Her hair too
I'm a
same.
partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation.
Yeah, she reminds me so much of my friends. Like, same, very confident. Like, I am... She's like, I always have to protect and defend you. I'm like, no, you don't. She's like, yeah, I do.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
She's her VA is also the wife. Oh, wow.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
Did you just want to know the secret of the magic trick, or she's gonna actually help us?
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
No secrets.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
No, the magic is leaving. So I'm gonna guess, is it like a trapdoor at the bottom of the box? Is that how they switch?
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Paimon's mustache and glasses, I forgot.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Wait, does that mean there's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew it. The magic. And this passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction. What about the poor audience member though? Like, it's like, oh, they feel something happening, but what do they try to get out because they're panicking?
I see. So that's the purpose of the
magic
box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
And what about your side of the track?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh, some mirage.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about
Very
Lynette?
smart.
Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end. So, I'm gonna kind of make a guess. So, like, when they did the switcheroo, Lynette was already, or Lenny was already in the other box, but when the girl was getting transported to the other side, someone came and kidnapped her and then shoved the assistant inside. Because I guess the assistant was supervising the box switching.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
Whoever ruined their magic trick, they were so nervous to do the show too, and it would have been a very beautiful, wonderful show for them. We sense that she has. I would imagine so there's ways she could probably just bind it down, and then she'd be look like Lynette or Lenny.
And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Yeah, dang, Sastri, good morning. It's good to see you.
This is the scene of the crime, so Lenny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you. Magic trick. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing... Oh yeah, so he just went over. The magic box on stage has additional layer in the sphere in which Lynette and these clothes remain hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Lenny had been able to instantly move to their side. Also, lighting Reaper. Lighting can change a lot of perspectives. So and people are in the moment of the show. So I would be willing to give up the doubts to be like, oh, this is the same person. If I see nobody else, I'm gonna freak out. Hi, Briz. Welcome. Audience side magic box. The magic box at the center of the audience stands with 2 layers, and beneath it has an entrance to an underground tunnel. This is how the lucky audience member was meant to transport without the audience noticing. Newbie is our man, our one and only. I wanted him, but I got the other grandpa instead. I got Zhongli, so I'm still happy. It's really funny they both came out at the same time. Okay, investigate. Where? A ladder is required in order to return the magic box above.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Yeah, Lily didn't mention this either. I feel exhausted right now. I'm allergic to my guinea pigs. Oh, Fizz, I feel you. I'm allergic to cats, but I cannot give up Kriya Kitty. But the nice thing is that allergies are always changing, so maybe the more you spend time around your guinea pigs, the more your body will be like, you know what? Yeah, we're overreacting. That's how I was in the beginning. I was really suffering when I first had Kriya Kitty, but now it's like I don't even have any reactions at all. It's just once in a while I'll have a reaction. They both reran at the same time. Zhongli was out long before Nuvi. Yeah, hopefully Nuvi comes back very soon so we can roll for him again. Actually glad to play through Fontaine and miss the waters. Aww, Sastri. I hope you enjoy this. I'm enjoying Fontaine's story so far. I feel I set the traveler's birthday on Genshin on the same day as Nobliette's. Nice. No! No, Sastri! He found our new voice command. In fact, Nuvi's normal attack voice are so aggressive and angry because his VA thought he was hitting people with his cane, so he put his skirt into it. Oh no. But yeah, what is this rope with the hook? Lenny didn't mention this either.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
The dropped hook rope. A rope that has fastened to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. He used English dub as also Sukuna's. Ooh, Fizz, that's very cool. Now what is his face? It's broken.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Paimon.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
So, the conclusion is someone else hit the vase. We are good detectives. I hope you're enjoying the story, Detective Kriya. We are. We're going to be very great detectives.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase. There are many pieces of broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley. Yeah. Loading. We are loading. We're learning. So, my conclusion is, when the box was coming over, someone used the rope with the thingy to kidnap the girl. And then there was a struggle. And oh, look, there's a dress. Wait, was that what she was wearing? There was a struggle and someone knocked over the vase. Examine. Okay, we already read that one, I think. Ooh. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Examine the trolley. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. And look, there's stairs up to the stage. Okay, I think we examined everything. Clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Yeah. Oh, she like literally disappeared.
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lily didn't mention the guests having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Belonging to Hasley, the lady who went missing, was found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Maybe one of the things can we investigate? I don't know why, but there's a... Oh wait, that was the hut. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Summon the ladder. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above.
Whoever the murderer was, this is probably a prop too. This flower vase is probably...
Alright, what should we return? I think that was all the clues that we could gather. Wait, go back? Okay, I think we have more clues to try and find. What else can we examine? Let's see. I don't think there's anything else to examine. Oh, here we go.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
A vent.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Yes, I believe so, Detective.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those who that go through the magic boxes, and Lenny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Okay.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Okay. Now we're done. We got all the clues we could hear. Ooh.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
The
The
basement.
guards have
Maybe we
checked
can
the
find more
area
clues
carefully.
there.
No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It seems so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some
Oh,
considerable
thank you for
progress.
subbing. to the YouTube channels. Thank you. Other words, the charge likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too? Oratrice? Yes, Fizz, we're multi-streaming on both the Twitch and YouTubes. So you want to go to the YouTube channels? You can check out the social links. Thank you for the follow, Fizz.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Indemnitium.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
I don't know how I feel about
This
that.
also
It's like an
precludes
AI
any kind of
judge.
favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh?
There's a lot of
So that
like
machine is the one
dependence
that
on
actually
it.
decides?
Yeah, what if
I
it's
thought
wrong though?
Neverland called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
That's
I'm
really...
ready to break out at any time.
Yeah. I'm ready to break out anytime, Silver.
There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point.
Thank you for the
That said,
surface.
are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
I would have loved
I mean,
that.
what better way to properly think through our
Why is
findings
we
than over
trapped
some
here?
tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Hi, man.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Make snacks.
Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Oh, this, if you want to advertise your channel, we do have a self-promo channel in the Discord. But please
you're
don't
carrying a
ask
portable stove with
for
you?
subs. But thank you
Yes, I must be
for
prepared to
asking.
meet the demoiselle's baking
there's a
needs whenever the
self-promo channel.
fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Ooh, Balthazar, we have everything.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be Spina de Rusa thing. Nevia methodically handles the ingredients and pulls fresh macaroons out of the oven. Wow!
Paimon
Look at the size of
good
that!
while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even
Oh
better
my
now.
gosh.
Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you have
That
these
is
two guys
impressive.
carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Oh, that's not what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
That's a very
Don't
nice girl.
underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
What's up?
Only 3?
Well,
Ooh, look at the
eating too many
faces.
sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
They're big macaroons.
You wouldn't be able
Three
to
will be
think
enough.
clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to
Sugar
be
rush.
served as well. This
I
is
like sugar
Demoiselle's
rush.
favorite. Strong black tea with a
Wow.
floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
I'm hungry. I want this. Thank you. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down
Seeds
to
with
business.
black tea that's
As
floral.
Paimon
That
mentioned
sounds good.
previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it.
Hi,
Some
Lacard.
criminal
Welcome
also
back.
occupied its sealed confines.
It's good to see
The
you.
magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
And why would they be in the middle of everything where
Why
everyone
would they
can
do such a
catch
thing
them?
right when everyone was watching?
Yeah, exactly. So apart from the twins, we're left with the 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
Oh,
but
so maybe
the
she
real
ran
trouble
away.
is-
Like maybe she. But how would she know she would get picked? Oh wait, it was rigged. That's right. The selection for the seat was rigged. Yeah, what if she ran away? Look at Harry. Thank you for adding me on Honkai. Oh, thank you, Wariki, or Ryan. How do you prefer to be called, Ryan or Wariki? Oh, of course, thank you for adding me. I'm Oran, by the way, in Honkai. Welcome. There's no evidence that this 3rd person even exists. Yeah, we had to
True.
catch them.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this 3rd person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked. At least, that's what we think for now. Ryan is fine, no worries. Welcome, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
We need more evidence.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
Paimon, I can't think of anything anymore.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right! Paimon only counted 3! Honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No! Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count!
Those backgrounds look so
Besides,
good.
Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough!
It's fine if you ate them, you ate them. It's fine, everyone knows how much you love eating. It's fine if you ate them, you ate them.
Wait! Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the
What
stove
if
again if you would.
someone we can't see ate them?
What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly.
Should make more.
We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Yeah, all the ingredients.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Navia does a second round of baking over the 2 missing macaroons. However, the discussion that follows does not yield much
Well,
progress.
that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probably the person being involved, neither Cowell nor Hasley had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Alright, let's wait till following day.
Notes. They should help you review the situation.
Yeah, I think we got like a good idea, but at the same time, I don't know. We ready for a trial against the Archon? Alright, wait until the trial on the following day, 8 AM to 10. Alright, let us fast forward the time. Alright, 8 tomorrow. Alright, that should be it. Participate in the trial. Ooh, the trial! Ooh! A few points. The cage is gone, they cleaned it up. Of course they had to clean up before the trial, but still, it's just... Poor guy.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia.
Yeah, we
Well,
just proved to her
we'll be
that
going then.
for sure, no matter what,
Best of
our
luck to you.
boy or girl are innocent. Lenny and Lynette. We'll find out who the real culprits are. We need to go outside. This stage is so
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your
Karina.
investigation came up
The
empty-handed.
taunting isn't helping.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
But neither can.
But
What?
don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait, you're helping the villain.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh, how the people
Firstly,
watching.
in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident,
New show.
could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Lenny clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the audience is
Thank you,
stunned.
Mr. Linney.
Poor guy
In
has to
that
reveal
case, I
his
take your
trick.
statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly
But
in
he
that
apparently
tunnel
never said
at
so he
all.
was in the
That
tunnel.
is simply your hypothesis
Yes.
based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey,
Oh, he didn't hear the
hang on.
thud.
Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh, the vase. The
Look
broken
at those
vase.
scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the oyster's stance at the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Farina, I wanna like you, but right now you're
Of
making me
course,
angry.
I have armed myself to do
Taunting.
far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
She just wants to
Tell
win.
me, aren't you
Instead of
and
actually
Renette
proving it.
actually from the House of the Hearth?
House of the Heart.
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui. They're Fatui.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances
Oh
were the
no,
Fatu's
they're gonna
doing.
be
Now it all makes
biased
sense.
now.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh no.
That's irrelevant.
Yeah,
Our
it is
identities have
irrelevant.
nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
She is so thrilled
Now
to just.
comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lenny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order!
But it wasn't relevant to the
Mr.
trial.
Linny, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine and all along with the other House representatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, now.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Knew what? He's
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed. My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, What is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable.
Order, yes, be
and we shall
quiet.
adjourn.
You're just...
This trial will
You're part of the
reconvene in
court?
1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's
She's just
allow
in the
the
play.
joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
I feel like, yes, unfortunately now that it's like an opera, it's less of a court and more of a stage production. Well, court is adjourned, you meet with Lenny and Lynette. This is
Well,
what happens
this
when it's
is
entertainment instead of a
awkward.
fair trial.
I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Ugh. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Well, they're not. Probably. They're just because they're Fatui.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and
Yeah,
goals.
everyone's different.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
And they've helped us so far.
I knew if it weren't
They've
for
been
our
very kind
respective
to us.
identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
You had to come up with a defense.
We've been trying
in
to
this
find out how the
hour.
Aura Trace operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Oh,
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
That's scary.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Well, why do you want to understand how the Trice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
The one where the whole
That's the only way
nation
we can save everyone.
sinks underwater.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Once again, I'll be right back. I don't know if you guys heard her. Kitty wants to be let back in. I'll be right back. Big Kitty's here. Yeah, she is finally back from her sunbathing. Like Cinnamon. Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. Ooh, what evidence do you have?
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the oysters upon entering the tunnel, but did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber. Continue to the trial. Can only prove our innocence. The brief adjournment ends and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction.
Oh! What's this?
Of the events.
Can you press anything?
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Alright. Based on the opponent's accounts of events, you can identify loopholes in their statements. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and attain more support from the people. The oysters will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. We have to be... Okay, we're gonna be lawyers. Give me a follow blanket. Farina versus us.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
But again, why would you kidnap in the middle of your own show and frame yourself like this?
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Alright, these are all very
That's
bad
the
visuals.
truth behind what happened.
It's time to object. Yes, I agree. We object.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
I do, officer. I do, Judge. Peak West, yes. Dark, welcome.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced, and what he saw.
In despite the loopholes, Lenny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Lenny claims he heard the chamber containing the orchard's core upon entering the tunnel. Did not witness the crime taking place. Thus did not hear the thud. Wait. Alright, 1 second. I need to let Cricket out again. She wants to go outside. She's Marina. She is objecting. Alright, so then... Okay, well we know this. But can I pick, or is it not gonna let us? Oh, there we go. No one left the opera house during the magic show. After the incident happened, only those who had their duties cleared by the guard could leave. Heard a voice. Close. During the switch performance, there was an audible thud that many audience members heard. Head to chamber containing. This one. No.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective
Okay,
rebuttal.
I'm glad they're gonna hold our hand through this. We're gonna make Lenny go to jail if it weren't for the main character. It's like, no, it's not very good. Mysterious voice. No. This one? No. No.
Seems this won't.
Oh my gosh. I have nothing else. Wait. Is there... Am I missing evidence? Am I missing clues that I should have gotten before the trial started? She is very vocal. She wants more sun. She does. It's very sunny. Ma! Ma, good morning. It's good to see you. Ma! Ma! We're trying to release our boy, but I think I'm missing evidence. How do I refute? Maybe his actions? Yeah, but it's saying that nothing. Is there anything else I can click on? You're trying to refute whether or not Lenny went beneath the stage, which he has already explained he did. Oh, so we won't refute that then. Okay, good. Thank you, Phoenix. My first mistake was playing Genshin. No, I'm a good liar. I'm a good liar. Officer, my client did not do it. The loud sound was from Lenny and Hansley's fight, but Lenny denied that he heard anything in order to cover the truth up. No! We will refute!
According to Lenny,
yes,
he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yes. Successfully refuted. Get rid of that blasphemous picture. Yeah, only a few things need to be refuted now. Every point I see. This one has to be refuted. Knocked Hansley out? He must have been very confused when he saw them. Oh no. This one.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Yeah. He did not knock Kobo out. Claims that no one left the opera house. No.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Oh, nice.
Attention! Ace Detective.
Hi, Stocky. Welcome back. Thank you for the hugs. We are going to refute.
Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an an empty room.
I don't know if Paimon should be the one representing.
He returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Innocent! The judge! Successfully refuted. Nice, nice. My client is innocent. Hi, Sprinkles! Welcome back!
I did it!
Are you doing good? Good, we're doing good. We're trying to prove our boy innocent.
Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Exactly. He's innocent. Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My
Yes,
reasoning?
your reasoning. The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Kyle will bump into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is
Good
true,
point, man. Get her.
Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Oh, let's see. She is a famous painter. She came to watch the show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been... Oh wait, no, not this one. There was an audible thump. Someone left the opera house? Oh. I like how it says irrelevant, so it won't let us pick them. I'm missing one piece of evidence. Okay, what is that? She isn't known to have been tangled by quarrels with any of the members of Lenny's magic trope. This one.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Oh, that was the right one. Oh no. Already eliminated? Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. Your brain cells bigger than ours. During this performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. This one!
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
I'm gonna take him to jail for Paimon. During the magic performance? Okay, this is the last one.
That's right!
That's
Lenny
right!
wasn't in the box or in the
I'm
tunnel.
smart!
That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement
Big
via
smart.
the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
I like this.
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... you, Farina! Select the Guerrero icon in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered the questions correctly, complete the logic chain. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lenny no longer is under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The clothing belonging to Hansley, the lady who went missing, was found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who was the person who could have possibly committed the crime? Was it Cowell?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yeah. Third party.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Maybe it was me? Phoenix! Why couldn't it have been me? I'm kidding. The one Yu-Gi-Oh meme. It should have been me!
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience
What
member.
if she just left?
Or did she have her own scheme all along?
What if it was her? Because if you guys remember, the seat selection was rigged so that it would be her seat. So what if it's her? Okay, I'm gonna take the risk. Oh wait, I waited and it did something. The guard's grand indicates of, oh wait, never mind, it went back. Wait, what's going on? What happened to our options? It was the janitor in the kitchen with the knife and playing this game correctly. It was the janitor all along. It weren't for your damn kids. Wouldn't have figured it out. Wait, why isn't... I think... Is this a glitch? Let me press all the buttons. Oh! There you go. Oh, I see. Okay. There you go. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. You know what? The only person who could have changed her clothes, because her clothes weren't even like, you know, it looked fine. So I think it is. I think it's her. Incorrect? Oh, shoot. I'm really glad that they hold our hand through this. What if it was him?
The deceased's name is...
It was him! It was him. And he just, after he switched out the girl, he got killed to be silenced.
Right? Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Yeah, my reasoning,
What I must do next is recreate the truth.
What
Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
I would trust Korea as my attorney. Yes! Hire me, Korea Attorneys Law Firm. We are very 100% success rate. Minus the 100% failure rate, but 100% success rate. We will get you out of jail.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yeah, exactly. He could tamper with the equipment.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
And whoever was in the core with Linny recognized it was Linny, so they knew that there was a magic performance going on. Let me see. This one first.
The deceased's name is
And then...
Linny was not in the tunnel.
Who is the prime suspect current? Wait, can I?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that...
I wanna do something else, so... This
Halsey's
one?
clothing was in the...
And then...
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing...
This one?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left...
Maybe this one? No? Let me see. Wait, there's no longer Cowley. Why? Oh, they're gonna make it easy. They're gonna take out one clue at a time. This one.
It would have been tough for...
And then... Oh wait, he's back. What?
It would have been tough for both... No one entered or left...
Read the prompt? How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? Thank you, Phoenix. I definitely can read. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances.
How can we envisage Linny having been unable to interfere with the crime? The vents.
It would have been tough for both people.
Yes, this one. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash.
This one. Who is the prime suspect currently? This guy.
The deceased's name is Cap.
And then, where did the missing Hazley go?
The sound we heard may have come from a...
No. The vents.
It would have been tough for both people.
I've been unable to interfere with the crime.
The sound we heard may have come from... No one entered or left the Opera House. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Linny. No? This one. Okay, the third one is incorrect. Where did the missing Hazley go?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have...
Maybe there. No? Okay. What? The criminal must have misunderstood the methods behind Linny's magic trick and must have been in a position easily to modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noises could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Hazley struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowbell to bring Hazley out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house. This badge, thank you for Hibas. So even if you had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that we would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Hazley go? I'm figuring it out.
I see how it is.
No!
So this was all just a bluff.
You're not gonna let
And
me.
here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look,
We're still
since we're at a dead
investigating.
end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Wait, escaping from the water tank magic. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
This should not be a performance, it's a trial.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Wait, hold on a second. Smack table.
Minnie was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yeah, this one?
The sound we heard
Oh my
may
gosh,
have
they're
come
gonna
from a
solve
clash
first.
between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell,
Yeah, we
Minnie's
got this
assistant.
day right. The last one though is not... The vase, the new one! Where did the missing Hazley go? The
The
water!
vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The water! There we go! So, we were never meant to get it right. We were missing that one clue. The water! Okay, now we got it.
Paimon gets it!
Now we will be
If Halsey
lawyers.
disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
We put on my glasses because we were in this
escaped
case.
from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
She is in the water.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Oh, you're
How
gonna look
could
so dumb in a few
person
moments
ever
right
be
now.
transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really?
Must we really?
Think that
Yes.
of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Thank you for the
The
follow.
truth must be out there
Ozu.
somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Well, if you're gonna win anyways, let us try
Nevertheless, I believe
to...
that this is a reasonable request on the part
Yes.
of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Ooh,
Guards,
shoes.
please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
After some time, a guard returns with news.
We are still examining the
Look at
items,
this, yeah.
but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that KaeO belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but
Yeah,
it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if KaeO was targeting that girl...
The poor girl's in the water.
Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
She turns to water, slime, how caustic explode, yeah.
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If you uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. KaeO's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
The liquid from the guards found in KaeO's luggage seems to have ability to dissolve fontaines into water. Who is the prime suspect currently? KaeO?
The deceased's name is KaeO.
Yes, him. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? This one.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Yes, this one. Right? What item did the culprit use to dissolve hastily? This
The
one.
water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Maybe this?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
This one. No? Okay. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of this one?
Now it seems like the hook...
And then this
the
one.
rope that held the
Switch
water
it up.
tank.
I think, right? No. Okay. The rope has nothing to do with that. Then it is
I
the lining of
remember
the
there
box.
was something...
Yes! Hi, Joey! It's good to see you. I thought that's correct. We got it. We are the best lawyers.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, KaeO would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, KaeO Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Right. Wow, the wedding. Oh no, even now.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
You have, just for entertainment.
What a humiliation.
So, help us find the truth, not try to win.
It seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cowl's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Oh no, they're gonna frame Lenny again.
That can't be.
Back to framing Lenny. Frida, I don't like that laugh.
Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
Yeah, we brought up this point, and why would it come back?
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
It's not a performance. Gosh, thank you for the follow.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder
This is not
weapon.
a child, this is a circus.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Alright, time for us to...
Mr. Lenny?
No,
We've
you're
used
wrong.
up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
We'll find a way. Oh no!
I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
What do you say,
Now then,
Skelly?
my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the
gonna
flesh,
bring her
right before your very eyes.
Yes,
Please,
the victim.
do the honors, Mr. Lenny.
What did you see?
If you would be so kind.
Paisley.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
She knows something.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It
It's
often
her show
conceals
now.
the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rosula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Oh, Navia, she's doing...
And voila!
Final magic trick! Oh!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
But a non-innocent person also almost got put to jail if he didn't come out.
I'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell.
Oh my gosh.
I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Oh,
that's how I make
she's
a living.
everything.
I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar! So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled!
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
I'll be right back. Great Kitty wants to be let in. 1 second. Great Kitty is back for justice. She wants to see the real culprit, this girl. Finally admit to her crimes. Hi, Sabai! Welcome! It's good to see you. You better give Kriya some pass for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 7. Curious aggression. Okay, we'll do the story. She's so shocked she's my critter. So she was afraid of being thrown in jail.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nap me.
Oh.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh, so Cowell was the criminal.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
So she was defending herself at the same time.
Can a person even hide in there?
If there's a practice hand at concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Poor Cowell.
I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
But at the same time, maybe he was trying to kidnap her, so...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now we have the actual victim here. Or not victim, but still. Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Alright, here we go. Alright, Farina, here's a sandwich whammy for you. Linny entered the tunnel. Yes, that one we don't have to refute. Cowell planned... No, this one we have to refute. What was it saying again? To use the... to dissolve. Clean harm before our eyes. His creature no longer holds water. How would Hazley have reacted when water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? This one? No. This one, because they were fighting.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Yeah. How's my queen doing today? Korean mama's out shopping. She's gonna go get groceries. I don't know what we're gonna make for dinner, but there's one dish I really like that I might work with Korean mama today. Today it's called hinamochang. It's basically like a curry with noodles. A curry, like a Thai curry with noodles. Wow. I want. After we finish winning this trial, we deserve that dinner. Sounds delicious. If you ever get a chance to try it, it's really good. I don't know what's the name in English. hinamochang. Yeah. This one we don't have to review. A fight did indeed break out, yes, but it was with.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
And then this one, what did Hazley do? She changed clothes.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Do you like the recipe? Ooh, maybe I can post something in the Discord later. To pick up some Marmite. I've heard about Marmite, and I've heard like there's like a reaction, like a divided reaction to it, just like with durian. There's people who love it and there's people who hate it. I want to try it one day and I hope I like it. What exactly is Marmite anyways? But it does sound yummy.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Oh, me and Coco have it now. We are preparing to have it. Oh, Matt, I want. Send me. Is Cease Extract? Join us in the chaos? Ooh. If I go to the store today, I will look for Marmite. I'm not sure if there's anywhere I live. However, there is actually probably somewhere. I'll have to go and searching for it. Is it something Australian? It's something Australian, ain't it? I think it... Is it? I think it might be. Marmite is the British version. Vegemite is Australian. Ah! I've heard of Vegemite. So yeah, Vegemite and Marmite. Marmite. Girl, it's in your Amazon. It's on your Amazon, is it? Do I have it? Wait, what? I could probably. You're saying to buy it on Amazon because for sure they'll have it there. I'm thinking. I'll buy a jar of Marmite just so I can try it on stream. I hope I like it. I think I will like it though.
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Oh, so if it had been a Fontainian, she would have dissolved. But because she was Mondstadt, she didn't.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
There we go. It's all coming together. Crib Rachel strikes it again. I'm thinking. No, I know.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2
Poor girl, probably starving.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
Oh.
So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
I see.
Talk about a sneaky thief.
That was very fast then.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Yeah, it's the whole story. And Farina tried to frame us.
Bravo! Bravo!
We're ready.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
She can't anymore. We already have... Yeah, it's impossible.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Farina, this is what happens. You have to take the truth, not entertainment.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments.
Yes, accept the defeat very honorably, professionally.
Really? Could you at least have left me with some dignity?
You dissolved your own dignity yourself, Farina.
Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
You know, Lenny really saved himself, because if it was a Fontainian who was in the box, she would have dissolved and none of this would have come to light. But thankfully, she was the Mondstadt thief that he helped rescue, kind of. Not rescue, but you know, kind of like kept her out of...
If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Hopefully they don't ask why he was trying to observe the core.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
There you go. The Orifice will judge fairly, right?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Good catch, like where's why?
Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups,
yes? Yes, to protect it.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Someone's in here to cover it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
No, he's gonna
Our
get killed.
boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
He turned into water.
And
There
now
you
he
go.
can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
He was gonna get killed anyways, but it's at least he got out a few words before he died. Now, however, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vog dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny, I'm glad we were able to save you from false accusations.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Aww.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even
We're
after
good.
you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't like to see anyone falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're square. Falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself.
Yeah,
just
like there was never a
plain Winnie
chance
this
for...
entire time.
There was never a chance for him to say, oh yeah, by the way, I'm Fatui. Like, why would he say that? They've just been... If it weren't for this case, they would have just been... You know... friends and people who put on a magic show.
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Father.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That's good. It's like, started off wanting to have a way to find a way to help feed himself and his sister, and then later just be like, really good at their magic tricks. They were born to be magicians. And then get adopted later.
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which
So
he would
just
then use to
entertaining
expand his social
piece.
circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Oh no. This is getting really dark.
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
This is dark. Yeah, it's true. That's probably like the unfortunate dark side of. Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm adopting them, but no. Villains.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in,
He's a good brother.
all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So their father saved her.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them
Wow.
orphans.
So this guy was a scumbag. Holy. Sorry, I have to sleep. It's a good time. Good night, James. Thank you for being here today. Good night, sweet dreams. I hope you enjoyed the story. If you want to watch the story, the VODs will always be up. But yeah, good night. Thank you.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Yeah. See, even though they have fertility, everyone's different in their own way. Like, that's all in the past, though. The knave is after the Genosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
Well, we just witnessed someone turn into water,
That's
so...
right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's all right. I understand.
We'll get to know each other more.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
They're good. I like them. I understand. Goodbye. Not goodbye. We'll see each other again.
Bye, Linny!
Oh, yeah, Paimon's like, oh, you know, no hard feelings. We just need time to process everything. That was a show. A whole ordeal. I'm glad we were able to save our Lenny and Lynette. Let me take off my Lyra glasses. We're no longer in quartz. I feel like with how chummy we are with Kyle, we'd be more chill with Lenny, but apparently not. Exactly, Savai. I agree. Like, for some reason now we're all buddy-buddy with Clyde, or Child. I forget how it's pronounced.
Osmanthus.
Yeah, that is a very good point.
Hey,
and they've never been evil to us. Like, they never attacked us.
Right as the trial ended.
Like Child has. Met this wine. I want to try met this wine one day.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Dear partner. I was only trying to defend Lenny. I wasn't really necessarily looking into the severe serial disappearances cases. We should, though. It might lead us to something.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Oh no, that look on her face is like, oh, disappointed.
I see. I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
She's very eloquent. Like, alright, I'm disappointed, but it's alright.
And we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
A meal?
You know, to
yes.
commemorate our time as partners?
You said the magic words.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time. Is common in Fontaine's. All characters have it. Oh, Alex, if possible, no spoilers. Cause I know that there's like a case, but yeah. If you say so, let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal!
Alright, quest completed. We'll go get that dinner with Navia. Yeah. No, Brina right now, like, she just, like, it's like an opera, a couple moments for her, but hopefully those gonna be like a character development where she's like, you know what? I should be more fair with my... I don't know, we'll see what happens. Oh, it's so beautiful here. Alright, let's go to... Oh, over there. Okay. Alright, here we are. Follow the stars. We'll definitely be character development. Looking forward to it, Phoenix. I like her, but the child made me be like, let's see. Redeem yourself. tell you themselves. Yeah, just like be careful. Like no hints of like what happens in this story, because I kind of want it to be a surprise. But thank you, Alex. Let's go down. Oh, here you are. Like backstory lore is kind of like a little.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Hotel food is the best. Wait, have you guys ever went to a hotel where they give you free breakfast and it's like a whole lineup, like a buffet, like all you can eat? I like those the most. I'm not sure if they have those a lot in the States, but I know like in other places they do.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Cruise food is a great way to get fat. I've never been on a cruise. I want to go one day.
Everything looks so good.
Wow, that does look
People in
good.
Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Is that lasagna? Clam chowder? Wow. Mama. I'm gonna eat after this for sure. Got some places I know. Ooh, Naja. Very, very nice. But yeah, I want to go on a cruise one day because is a cruise basically like an all you can eat? Like once you're on the cruise, you can go anywhere, you can eat everything, or is it like some places you have to have like a ticket? Because I've heard. I heard basically it's all you can eat, right? You just go wherever you want and you just grab whatever food you go to. Or is that just some cruises? I don't like buffet food on hotels, especially when you stay there for more than a week. My family always ends up getting bored in the tea. Oh no, Phoenix, I feel you. With the breakfast options, yeah. I had that happen before too. We were doing like a tour, and we stayed at this one hotel for like a week, and eventually like by day 2 or 3, you do get tired of the same food. Last 3 cruises I've been on, and it's all you can eat. So that I wanna take me with you in your pocket. Prices is included in the initial ticket. Yeah, that's why those tickets are so expensive. But if you can afford it, it's worth it. You don't have to worry about, okay, what can I afford to eat today? It's like, what do I want to eat today? Guess we'll have bread, pancakes, sausages, and maybe some cereal again. Oh no, Phoenix. You're bringing back the memories for me. I remember those now too. It's like, what do I want this day? I already had the omelet yesterday. Bacon again? But yeah, or fruit. Alright, let's continue eating because we need to get rid of this screen right here. I'm hungry. I need a hungry toggle in a future model. Like I want the food.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Oh, she wants to take us everywhere.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only 1 dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Victory celebration. It's certainly worth celebrating. It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case,
Fritz.
boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Yes, bring all the good.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
I love fruit from different countries too. Like every place has different fruits.
Do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Like, if you guys ever go to, there's one fruit that is my favorite. It's snake fruit. Basically, the fruit, the outside peeling looks like a snake skin, and you just peel it, and the fruit inside is so yummy. I also like, what's it called? I forgot already. What? Mangosteen.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
We gotta protect all the young women. They want to melt everybody.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Honeydew Melon's also very good, Phoenix.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Yeah, now they
If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
Yeah, if only he could have shouted that
honest,
first.
I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that
Maybe
a
there's
different
corruption in
perspective
there.
is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else.
She's trying to slow us in though. She's like, are you sure?
What are your future plans?
Are you sure you don't want to help us? We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon some information, but we haven't had some opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
But this whole time the Hydro Archon has wanted to just fight
There's a long line of
us.
people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Questionable?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
Oh my
Then
gosh.
wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your
That
questions.
sounds like a one-way
I can
trip
personally
to the
testify
jail
that this one
cell.
works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Right, she owes us
You
one.
mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame? She does feel shame. We saw a bit of it. Well, I don't know. It's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Oh.
Was this your drink? Sorry about that.
Fanta.
Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I have to agree, my drink also tastes that way too. Oh.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
Navia.
Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Oh, she's really treating us. I'll pay the bill.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know. You could try floating a little lower. You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal.
I feel like there's some like history or something in here. The minute Paimon starts walking is when the world will be destroyed. So she has to float forever.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Oh.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Something tells me that she's in financial straits. Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon. Pretty tough for her. Yeah.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Thank you for the follow, Assi. Aquarians. Alright, so we've had a dinner with the lovely Navia. And for Navia, it looks like it did hit her in the wallet. That, like, no matter how much money you have, a heavy, pricey dinner is a pricey dinner. Alright. Where do we go from here? Oh, go back over here. Okay, let's go back. Alright, there you go. Yeah, nothing like you're enjoying dinner, all of a sudden, oof, the bill comes, and you're just like, how much is it? That's what happened like one time when we took my little brother out to celebrate his birthday dinner, and his girlfriend was like, I know a restaurant. We went to the restaurant and it was like, oh, at the very end, like, well, we kept ordering a lot of dishes, right? Because it was like one of those places where you order dishes and you share between people. We did not look at the bill. We did not look at the prices. We should have. It was a big oof to our wallets afterwards.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Oh, the voice again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache?
Something is calling to us.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry. I feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh. Where is this?
Vache! Are you... my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I?
Oh no.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
I'm like Genshin Moar Fontaine was so. Ooh, hi Taki. I'm enjoying Fontaine so far, but we'll see. Like blue water, could that have been? Could she have been one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface.
Sleepy.
His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Sleepy, come on.
If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
He saw her.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Oh right, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Oh, poor Paimon. Oh! Oh my gosh! What's going on? Oh!
Demoiselle, look out!
Alright, time for us to fight.
God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
This animation. Oh, this girl.
Chlorand?
Wait, why? Oh, okay, she's helping us. Bloodborne music starts playing. We're in Bloodborne. Oh, look at her. Her shoes. I want those heels.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh. Oh, she is cool. gosh, you were so here to help. I was scared for a second.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
Oh.
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Oh, she's her guardian.
Sorry, Demoiselle.
Maybe.
I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but
Maybe
do
since
keep an
you were
eye
very
out for your
strong.
manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Wait, now they're in danger?
What about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
For their faulty,
I can only conclude that
or
some
their...
powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means.
Yeah.
Deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Wow, so she's Navia's, like, secret guardian.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What was that? What just happened? Who was that? Hi, Slade! Hope stream is going great. I'm out and about right now. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. Hope you're having Fontaine. Thank you, Slade. We finally saved Lynette and Lenny, so I'm really glad about that. And now we'll have a new mystery solving in Fontaine. Yeah, Slade, thank you for dropping by. Hope you're doing well too. Enjoy your time outside. Touch the grass for us. I have to go out and touch the grass later too, because I gotta go do some grocery shopping, I think. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Slate. What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're firing up, Paimon? Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway.
Yeah.
In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
I agree.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's
the
enough.
best butlers.
Actually, Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Cool, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Huh? Wait, do you mean that I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for
turned
me...
to water.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Wow.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, they need to do something. They're trying to kill off all the Fontainians. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine, otherwise we would have been.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now.
Right.
He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
It also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice of the found belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vashner was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone about what happened when you were connected to the Osanage connection thingy.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Or part of the organization, maybe? Hi, Hala. Welcome to the teach side. If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Indirectly, we're helping with the case again. Oh, right, partner. By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well,
Kind
you
of
did
now,
say that our
it's just
farewell
like-
meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
The poor
And besides,
girl.
we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Yeah, they tried to finish us off. Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some
She's
plans to
even
go over,
arranging our
and hopefully we
stay.
can deepen our bonds as partners. But
best
we'll
partner.
take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Considering release the best bodyguards and butlers. Alright, now we go to back here to a residence. This place is so pretty. Oh, who's on the floor? Oh, a very dapper doggy. Ah, so dapper. He's wearing pants.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
It's completely off topic to Genshin, but Moraxi on PC is so easy. Nice Snoopy.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Yeah, the fact you can play on the PC means you have a very strong computer too. Yeah, like if you play on the PC, I think that's the best. I'm glad you're having fun with that. Alright, let us, we have to go down, right? Ooh, oh. This is, the sewage, I think, right? It's treasure. Give me the tomato. Oh. Ooh, go out down the fast. Oh my gosh, this is a long drop. What? Oh my gosh. I'm glad we dropped down instead of use the. Hi. I did not expect to see you there. Wow. There's kids down here. What? Oh, it's like an underground society. I'm trying to set a warp. I'm currently a D1 strategist on console, and console players are, in my opinion, better. Ooh. That is very cool, Snoopy. Alright, we have to go this way. There you go. Wow. Look at this place. Can we grab this? Nice. You know, there's probably something like this RO somewhere out there, like a whole society underground. It looks really, like, well organized. Put together. Look at the bar.
So,
For the pub.
this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances,
free
I can
accommodation.
confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you. Well, so much for asking. No, thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
The fact that he would risk his life too to prove his innocence is like even more. Yeah. So with Genshin, I downloaded one night and spent 150 days on Gotcha's God Attack. Oh no, Snoopy. I'm sorry to hear that.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, you're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Yeah, that's
Even
not
our
fair.
supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Cloran.
And that's why she doesn't like chloride. Chlorandi.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah. That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel.
I wonder if Chlorine
If
feels
her
guilty.
opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him,
Oh, that
but
must have been hard for
seeing
her.
how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
It's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks.
Come back, Phoenix.
You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Paimon's beat.
And get some shut
relax
eye.
and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Yeah, even though this isn't the sewage, it does seem very comfy. Kind of reminds me of Bellabog in a way. Silver.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
You're good people. You remain faithful to the family to the end. Alright, time to go inside and... This place... It reminds me of a mix between Billabong and Penacony. How's your day with Navia? Going very nicely. Bisol na pass under the soul. There is this roof.
Paimon's slept so well.
Now we're sleeping over.
Almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
Oh no, I just returned after
you're
going out
back?
for a
Okay,
while.
let's go outside.
I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind us have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files?
Just let them know that we're investigating. Maybe they'll let us into the
Chief
files.
Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Yes.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Go back and see Neuvillette. Alright. I like him, he's very fair. Alright, where will we go? Let's see. Up there. Right? Oh wait, maybe can I use the map? Oh, he's just up there, okay. Did you get tired? Oh wait, what? Oh yeah. Time for a nap for all of us. Oh, we went to the sewage water. Blah. But the water does look really clean though. It's not bad. I downloaded the wrong Monster Hunter into my SSD drive. Oh no, Retro! Aw, I feel you. I had to go all the way up? Okay, time to climb. All the way back up. Very, very long way back up. Miss, the water's not meant for swimming. You can't tell us what to do. I'll swim in the sewage water if I want to. Oh good, at least I know this new drive works. Nice, nice. Ooh, just to go to town and back here, you gotta climb all these ladders. That is a long climb. Can I just... Is there a way to be... Maybe I can just go up here. Let's go up. Let's go up. Oh wait, no. I went the wrong thing. This one? There you go. There you go. No more stairs. Straight to the office. I want to go get some food after. Oh, this is his workplace. It's very calming.
The place we're going is called the Palais Marmonia. The office of the Chief Justice is on the 4th floor.
4th floor. The saxophone. Oh, this kind of music.
Osmanthus wine.
No mind, but this wine.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
it's not the swine grandpa. Touch point, nice. Now we can see everything. Very, very nice. Do you have anything to give? No, nothing. Alright, I'll continue. I was expecting like an office, and there's like a whole outdoor area on the 4th floor. That's very cool. We have this dance. Aw, Naja.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Oh,
they've got great discipline too.
They're like, isn't that who you are? I'm gonna let you know that now.
Anyone can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
The room before his office looks like a library. It looks like a place for all the court judges to like... Yeah, investigators to like kind of study up. That's cool. Knocking on the door.
Please come in.
Oh, yes. Whoa. That's a nice office. Hello, sir.
Nervalet, we only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Oh, it's gonna help us. Good.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Yeah, he doesn't seem like a stuck-up kind of person. He's like, oh sure, let me take a look. Especially when it involves their people. Will probably take a lot of time, yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's that, so we're back at square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Oh.
Ahem.
Why don't we include him into what we witnessed? Maybe he can help us.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Yeah, she was a
Your
little
father,
cold
Callus,
towards him.
was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh, yes, because of the judge. Yeah. It's like, if you knew he was a good man, why did you sentence him?
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that.
I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him.
Yeah.
So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss
Can't look
Navia.
her in the eyes.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Wow, yeah, she had a lot to say to him. And yes, he's very, like... He's fair but cold. And I think everything should be hinged on the justice.
Navia,
yeah.
are you okay?
I'm fine.
We need more evidence.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah.
Oh.
And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
That would be...
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, it's a good thing you brought that
We're
up.
gonna make progress for sure this
Washing
time.
away the evidence with rain.
Do you want to go
yeah.
with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea is still fresh. You can go first, Journey later. We'll go together.
Great. Let's go then.
Alright. Wait, why are we up here? Where am I? Ooh, look at the city in the distance. It's very impressive. Alright, where am I? Passant. Alright, we'll go down and just follow the stars. Ooh, what is that bird? Ooh, viewpoint. Oh. Very cool. Right away. This reminds me of that one place in Roa. The circus. Or the ship.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Very, very cool. This is. Oh, look at the big fish that they caught. That is a big fish. That's a lot of sushi. I want the sushi. Alright, we'll head on over. Wow. This place looks like it'd be very refreshing to be in. Like all the mist and clean air. It feels like clean air. Oh, the fish. Octopus. Or I don't know, I think that's good jellyfish. Never mind. Alright, continue. I say, oh, that person's house at the base of the waterfall. The ship. Oh, yeah, how do you get on the ship? Let's see. Oh, there you go. This way. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at the flowers.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Hello, partner.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
When his life was put in danger.
But the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them.
Her father was
Finally,
very strong and very
he was
guy.
able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
They're afraid.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Alright, Cricket's back. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jax? No, it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel.
Yes.
They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
No, if you did, the drug would always be out there, though, and it would threaten the peace here. And now I understand why her father was like, protect my child, because she might be in danger next if she tries to find the murderer.
If that's indeed
Because
what
they're
he
all
wished
connected
for,
to that
then
organization.
he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here.
He protected you.
Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Yeah.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, he knew that she would try to find the truth, so that's why he told Colin to take care of her. And Paul, yes, nice to see you again. Doing good. We're enjoying the story.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
So with this last strength, he was trying
5
to save
years
his
was
daughter.
nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Wow, very clever.
No,
Yeah, I tried to
I
so
don't believe
much.
it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Yes, it is, Paul, yeah.
To
We
him,
are doing
dying in a
Fontaine.
duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Yeah.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you wanted.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yeah, I think it'd be more complicated.
You
than
mustn't
that
forget
timeline.
that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
There might be corrupt individuals
Well,
in
you
the
saw one of them
authorities.
dissolve during Mr. Linney's
Yeah,
case.
like that guy.
We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank
Follow
you
the stream. Thank
for
you, Paul,
all
for
of that,
stopping by.
Malus.
Thank you.
Have you discovered anything
to
new
see
in
you
the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted
Yeah,
here.
there might be someone here
When I
already.
announced
from that
orders to the
organization.
organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole
Melissa has been
time.
waiting for this moment for her
There's
to
someone
decide
else
to
like him
investigate
too.
into this.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrère?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
The plot thickens, dust sprinkles.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most.
Yeah.
It's almost too hard to believe.
The betrayal.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to
Yes, we'll
uncover
work
the
together.
truth and end this case once and for all.
Matt, what are the bats? No! You're the culprit, Matt. We knew it all along. I'm kidding. Alright, time to go question Jacques' wife and kid to see if they know anything. Here they are.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, her face. Yeah, in their eyes, her father shot the gun still.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
It's because she looks
if it's
so
about
angry.
that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
It's because, like, the way it is right now, it looks like her father killed their father, but no, they were set up.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
That's why they set them up.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Does that mean someone ordered Jack to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Give back my Dagger, no!
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense.
They don't want to...
It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem.
Protect you.
You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
She's coming to closure for her own father.
For everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony from Jack's family believe that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callis. Did Callis act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident?
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Yeah. Alright, let's get some more.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
We're on the
case.
case.
Get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Taki, don't go over the edge. Careful.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father,
do you know anything about that,
it
Buster?
was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So, I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
I'm gonna get to watch Ayanami, so I'm gonna lurk. Have a good lurk, Sprinkles. Thank you for being here today. Enjoy the animes. Which one are you watching? It's getting late for me, Chris. I'll have to go now. Good night, Puppy. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams. Thank you.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed.
Yeah, why were
The
there
guard
2?
said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Whoa,
But according
so
to
he
the
should have a
guards,
gun.
that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
I believe a third
Yeah,
person.
that makes a lot of sense.
It's the clothes,
So
yeah.
you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Yeah.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Because what if
Did
they
he
would have
lose all
framed
faith in
him?
the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might
I don't
say,
want to doubt him.
he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
We'll get down to the bottom of it. Alright, Lawrence seems like he's innocent, but no, we'll see.
My apologies, boss, for that last sentimental bit. It's just... many years have passed while I've held my tongue. It's not often that I get to share my true feelings with others.
Yeah. Alright, time to ask for the... Ooh, all the way back there. Okay, we'll go back. I never heard of the Tribe 9 anime, but I hope you enjoy it. That's Singles.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Thierry!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Can you trust him? He sounds a bit suspicious.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes. These two are my partners.
Hello there. Oh, good night, Phoenix. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams to you and Alfred. Thank you, Phoenix. Good night. Aww.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Maybe a lot of old cases can be opened up because of this now.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
They give me suspecting
They're
advice.
certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business
the
would
synth
definitely
business,
be
they have a
profitable
lot of
enough to afford this.
More, for sure. I'm gonna ask my chef to massage my soldiers and carry my baggage. Rachel, you have a chef? I need the foods. Unless I'm your husband, then I'll do it. Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Alright, so he seems to be in the clear.
I'll see what I can do for you in Spina di Rasula when it comes to guard stuff, but don't go advertising it to everyone else.
I don't have a chef yet. One day, Rachel, we'll both have chefs. One day, I believe. Alright. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at the dapper doggy. Very dapper. The tail. The woof. The elegance. The pose. The little puff puff on their legs. You're so cute. Alright, we'll continue. We have to go this way, right? Because I think, yeah, we have to travel by foot. Oh, those were before. Yeah, there you go, over there on that side. So this way. Alright. Alright. And here. Ooh.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Gonna be a fight.
Sure.
Yes, it is.
I will let him know right away.
I like it. I like consoles. After waiting for a while, Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle
Oh,
Marcel.
Marcel.
There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show.
Ah.
Who knew it would turn
Hi,
into
Shadow.
a whole
Welcome to Laser
murder
Channels.
mystery?
Hello.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Very welcome.
To beat
Very
the
good
Hydro
detective.
Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Mom has to give headpats. Good girl. Yes,
Apologies.
we're
It's
being
just
the
how
best-
Fontaine
being
is
the
as a
best
nation.
detective.
Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right?
Yeah.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away.
Which is horrifying,
Is that
by
what you're
the way.
investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex.
Yeah,
And
trying to
there was also an
silence
attempt
us.
to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there.
No, even there won't
If
be
anyone
safe. We have
dares
to
to lay their
catch them.
hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
What if they have
Thank
more
you,
Mora?
Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me.
Oh, thank you,
So it'll
Shadow.
take me a
You're
while
super
to recall
sweet.
my memory.
Thank you.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Marcel seems like a good guy too. All of them, even though they are on the suspicion list, they don't seem like bad people.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
Then again, what was just a ruse? Just a cover-up. Alright, let's go and conclude our findings. Up here.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them seemed really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jock's motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If it was Jock, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
It seemed that their person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Yeah.
But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Florent, Terry, Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else? Thierry?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
So then, Florent?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Right, I was thinking,
so
I didn't want to
saying
pick him.
he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Yeah.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think it's not any of them. I think it is. Let's see. Florent, the advisor of the Spina de Rosa, claimed that he was very grateful to Calus for his kindness. He was also... There's no one else? Oh, wait. Marcel. I think it's him. I think it's him. Wait, why can't I expand? Oh, there you go. I think it's Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Yeah.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it,
suspect is never
I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth protection face.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are.
Ooh, Terry.
I've been looking for you.
Hello.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Tartaglia? Child!
What? Is that someone you know?
Oh
yeah,
no.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances
he's getting
case.
set off the fatigue again.
It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Nice, Terry.
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Ernie's while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities. We're gonna infiltrate
Just as expected of my partner.
The drug ring.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
Yeah.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
Silver, where have you been?
We
I'm a
heard
little
that you'll be
suspicious.
leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Nom, 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 nom.
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Alright, while they are distracted, we are gonna go and bust their headquarters. Bust their doors down. Where is he?
Nadia has set out for Irenaeus. We should also get going.
Alright, we'll go
The
get
location
going.
has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Next week on Dragon Ball. That's all for today. I'm gonna go grocery shopping with Korea Mama very shortly here. But yeah, alright, we'll go back to the rooms. But we did a lot today. We freed Lenny and Lynette from their accusations. Oh wait, let me alright, go back to the rooms real quick. We freed our boy and a girl from the oh wait, where am I? I'm sorry. Oh no! Gave back my day. There you go. Wow! I need to work on the toggles that helps me to just teleport across the screens with Stream Deck. I wanted to do that after I got the new model out, but I'll work on that over the weekend. Say hi to Korean Mama. No, Rachel! Not you too! You'll have to fight with Matt against that. For that privilege, I mean. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, enjoying the more of the Fontaine story with us. This is a really good story. I like a good detective story. We will find the culprit, and it'll be the person we least expect. I think. Who is it that's trying to frame? Yeah, maybe. Who is it that's trying to frame the Fatsui? Vitamin! Was it you? Got our eyes on you. Scree. We'll have to have a tournament one day. A battle for the person who gets to take Korea Mama out on a date. Alright everyone. Tomorrow will be Monster Hunter at 9 AM PST. Oh no, not 9 AM. 11 AM PST. I don't know why I keep saying 9 AM lately. 11 AM. Sorry, I was distracted. We didn't got her eye on you. You better be careful. I'd be a horrible day. I don't even know what day it is today. It's like today was. Oh shoot! Today is the day. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Naja. I still need to catch up in the story. Oh, Matt, thank you. Yes, I think we're I think it's at the end of chapter 2 last time. I don't really remember though. But we'll do the story together tomorrow. Thank you, Silas. And thank you for everyone who found us today. We had a lot of new treasure kitties today find us. That was a nice surprise. Alright, so without further ado, let me find someone to raid and we'll call for today. Let's see, who is currently streaming that we can send a raid to? Ooh, I see Coco, she's playing Wuthering Waves. We raided her the security though, so we'll find someone else. But if you want to watch Coco, she's playing the Wuthering Waves. Well, mama. Ooh, there is someone, but let me check. Mama. Let me see her. Alright, I am going to raid. Let's see. Tiny Sips! Tiny Sips! I promised! Tiny Sips! I didn't follow her yet because I wanted to follow her when we boot the raid. But if she is on, thank you for reminding me, Vitamin. We are raiding Tiny Sips. Tiny Sips! Alright, let's give her a raid. She looks like she's drawing right now. She looks so adorable. I'm happy to give her a raid. My OBS broke up. I tried to fix it all retro now. Thank you for the raid message. Yes, there is the raid message if you would like to join us for the raid. As always, no pressure to join the raids if you have to go, but there is the raid message. Let us start the raid. And as always, we'll be back again tomorrow for Monster Hunter at 11 AM PST. We'll hunt and make dino nuggies. We'll make all this lovely steaks. And I create 9 llamas. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you, Snoopy. Thank you, Vitamin. Thank you, Shadow, Alex, My Test. Retro, thank you. We'll continue the Monster Hunters tomorrow. Exactly. We'll get all the dinos, and we'll make a huge feast. Yum 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 yum. Yes, a huge feast. Good girl. Thank you, llamas. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the story today. Alright, as always. Alright, Nasha. As always, have a good morning, evening, or night wherever you are. Be safe out there. And let's see each other for more Monster Hunter tomorrow. Good night. All the hugs, all the baths, all the cookies. And everybody, bye. Mama. Mama.
Thanks for stream, Cutie Cat.
Good night.